Hey, ¿qué pasa, gente? ¿Cómo están? Espero todos se encuentren muy bien. Aquí en un nuevo directo. En este caso vamos a jugar un juego de detectives, algo diferente a lo que se acostumbra en este canal. Pero bueno, en este caso estamos con L.A Noire. Pero bueno, a ver, vamos a iniciar con el juego. Intentaremos como recuperar el tiempo de este fin de semana en el que no se hizo directo.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see. In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Espérate porque quisiera saber cómo saco el mapa.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Pues eso es muy cierto. Aquí lo malo es que, bueno, el audio no está en español. Pero
Look at this junk.
intentaremos. Vale, la música de volumen. Ok. Por acá hay algo, no veo. Ah, una botella.
It's not my job to
Nope.
pick through other people's trash.
No. No leí.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Espérate que quiero ver esto. Los periódicos ofrecen información previa sobre hechos que pueden o no estar relacionados. Bueno, a ver.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon. And your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time. With what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Bueno, fuertes declaraciones del doctor este, ¿no? Bueno, esta es otra botella, ¿no? No, supongo no tendrá nada.
Circumstantial.
Bien, a ver, ¿qué más puedo sacar? Creo que yo no voy a poder hablar como mucho, pero bueno. A ver. ¿Y el otro dónde está? ¿Arriba o qué? ¿Qué se hizo? Ah, no, está allá. ¿Será que si arriba hay algo? A ver, ¿no puedo correr? Ay, sí. Ah, ¿cuál le di? No sé. A ver, ¿hay algo aquí? ¿Con este corro? ¿No? ¿Con este corro? Ok, ya sé. ¿Con cuál corro? Bueno, no hay nada. Bien. Aquí tampoco hay nada, ¿no? Bueno, para abajo. ¿No me puedo tirar como Leon? No. Obviamente que no. A ver, de este lado no hay nada. No, no, no.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Ahorita que sabe si pertenece o no pertenece. ¿Hay algo más acá? No. Bueno, acá se cierra como la escena. Bien, no hay nada. Cuéntame, amigo mío. ¿Qué se pulsa cuadrado para al lado del compañero para pedir algún consejo? No quiero. Bueno, a ver, ya te pido el consejo.
Help me out.
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Ah, ok. No, pues gracias. Ahora ahí hay algo. Ah, pensé que era en la basura.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
A ver la libreta. Ok, personas no tenemos. Lugares, supongo que me va a decir que es esto. Escenario del crimen en el callejón, ajá. Callejón, el escenario del tiroteo, no. Entonces, pistas. Manchas de sangre. ¿Qué es manchas de sangre en el suelo del callejón junto al portal? No, pues sí, gracias. Dios mío. Personas. Scooter Payton. La víctima es un varón negro disparado 2 veces a bocajarro. Ok. Sospechoso, no tenemos nada. Hombre blanco alto descrito por el testigo. Ok, supongo que tenemos que ir a preguntarle al testigo. Detective de homicidios, el primero en el escenario del tiroteo. Marrón castellano. Bien. A ver, objetivos del caso. Reflexión. Tiroteo con heridas en Six con industrial al barrio, almacenes junto al río. Bueno, ¿para qué buscarán pruebas? Bien. La brigada de homicidios ha acudido, debe de ser un callejón sin salida, si no, no lo habrían pasado. Investigar el escenario del crimen. Ok. Entonces, espérate, a ver, vamos a ver por aquí. Creo que si le doy acá.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Y que, ya. Que tengo vista yo de halcón o que, como así. A ver si encontramos a...
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Oh, espérate que quiero ver. Que hay algo. Otra botella, ¿verdad?
Maybe if... No.
Maybe no.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Espérate, pues sube. No. Otra botella, Dios mío.
Probably nothing.
Ah, puedo agarrar el cigarro. Es un cigarro, ¿no?
Doesn't look like anything.
Bueno, pues espérate, porque ¿qué? Necesito las pistas.
Building looks vacant. I don't want to wait around all night for the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside?
¿Y no subes tú? ¿O cómo? No, solo yo. Bien. Ahí está la alarma, pero espérate, quiero ver si hay algo más aquí.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
¿Qué tengo que hacer? No sé, espérate. Primero, y busca puntos de interés.
I don't even want to think about what that smell is.
Espera.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Bueno, mi pregunta es, ¿yo no debería estar agarrando esto con guantes?
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
¿Y ahora qué?
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Las pistas que encuentres se añadirán a tu libreta y las podrás ver en cualquier momento durante el caso.
We have the gun, Cole.
Vaya.
Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
A ver, espérate, a ver. Pistas. Aquí nos dice escenario del crimen, revólver Smith Wesson, número de serie, 2 disparos. Ok, supongo yo que el señor ¿Qué es esto? Los puntos de intuición se ganan al adquirir experiencia y subir el rango. Usa la intuición para ayudar con tu investigación. Para obtener más información sobre la comunidad y opciones exclusivas, visita... Ah, no, pero eso no. Bueno, eso todavía creo que no. Creo que tenemos que ir como a la estación de policía. Ah, ok. Pues no. A la armería. Local de venta de armas y munición en el centro. Vamos a fijarla. Bueno.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
Sí.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole.
Ah, sí.
You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks than help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Bueno, creo que conduzco yo. Este está de lado allá. Bueno, por Dios. No va a terminar de estrellar. América amarilla, nos va la sirena y el freno. Hoy, 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 hoy. Me imagino yo conduciendo en la vida real así. Los bichos están muy decidido que susto. Por esta. Espérate. Pero ¿y tú qué? ¿No le avances o qué? Bien. Puedes abrir puertas con el morado. Bien.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Ah, bueno, pues sabes que utiliza el dedo izquierdo para el libro. Bien.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
24 no qué? No, a ver. Se me olvidó cómo se llamaba el arma. Bueno, espérate, miramos. No. Creo que debe estar del otro lado. Classic, Frozen item. Dios mío. Digital Classic. No. No quiero darle a todos como si fuera a adivinar. West. North. No. Auxilio, no sé cuál es. No, espérate. Y esto es... No, creo que es esto. Níquel, canchas, no. Cero, no. Color cero, culata. No. Canchas no. Cañón acero no. Ay. Níquel no. Acero fuego no. Canchas de nogal no. Cañón acero caca. Canchas no. Creo que era una 27. No, ¿verdad? Bueno, pues la verdad estoy adivinando. Cañón de 4 no. Creo que era una 27, pero ya te vas a ver si le atinó. Ah, eso es un 21, qué bien.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
A ver, vamos al apartamento de este hombre. Esperemos no esté lejos. Bien, vamos.
Are you blind?
Yo no fui por la señora. O señor no vi que era.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon, bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it. What are you doing to this car?
Bueno, digo, vaya por Dios, la pared. Espérate, ¿ese ya no hay salida? Sí, ese ya hay salida. Ahorita van y me despiden por yo haber chocado. Dios santo. Por esta o la anterior, pero bueno, vamos a ver. Por aquí, pero... Ah, bueno. Vamos a ver. Ahorita me matan.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Bueno, apartamento 2. Este es el 3, el 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Eh?
You ready, tough guy?
Mi amigo creo que ya levántate.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
A ver.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Eh?
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Si no me deja ayudar, ¿qué le pasa?
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Okay.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Ahorita no vamos a morir, ¿no?
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
¿Te moriste? Sí, creo, ¿no?
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, folks. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup
¿Cómo
will be
me
here
curo?
soon.
Allá.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to
copper. Come any closer?
kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Ve.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves.
Why, you!
He's hiding in the alley!
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot.
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this, Wendell.
Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
pones un chiste.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Ahí el Kelso.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Bien,
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. A crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Aquí. No tiene nada el hombre. Ok, a ver. Ahí mismo. Manter calle, pagos realizados.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Ok, a ver. No hay nada. Tampoco. Y creo que falta el brazo de ella, pero... ¿Cómo? A ver. Bueno, no tiene nada. No hay más lugares. No, parece ser que no. Listo. Creo. A ver. Pistas. Tiroteo, resguardo de plazas.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
La víctima. Ok. Bien, ahora vamos a preguntarle a la gente acá. No es cierto.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Ok, la arma. Bien.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Los casquillos. Reumas.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Around here anymore.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Wow.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Got it. A ver, ¿qué tengo que hacer porque no? Se me trabó.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Ok, pues yo creo que esta no está diciendo como del todo la verdad. Pero es... A ver, espérate. Tiroteo, resguardo, pistola, casquillos. Tiroteo mortal en la calle. Homicidio, resguardo de unos pendientes del Bank of Arcadia. Pistola no modelo tal.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. Different.
Selecciona la prueba de la libreta que valide tu acusación. Pues diría que el arma, ¿no? Pero bueno.
How dare you accuse me of lying?
Incorrecto, que vengas.
I think you're horrible.
A man is dead, Miss Galleta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I ought to take you downtown.
Get out! Get out right now! Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
Bueno, ya la cagué. Vaya.
We have the murder weapon?
No murderer. Girl saw it all, but she clammed up on me. We could trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Supongo yo que era como el tiroteo, ¿no? No sé, la verdad. Ay, Dios mío. Ah, porque vienen a todos los carros. Increíble, ¿no? Listo.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these frauds. A little bedside manner can go a long way.
And since when are you the expert? We got the murder weapon, didn't we?
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
Ya todos son sospechosos. no llegamos. Tonta la armería. Es aquí, ¿no? No, no es aquí. Oiga.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Voy a aparecer ya acusando a la dueña de esta. Muy bien.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Kalu, get back here!
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mail.
What do you think? You're a bull?
Ay, no era matarlo. ¿Para qué me dices que lo... Ay, que le apunte, Dios mío. Ay, no me lo creo. Y ahora despedido. Ay, otra vez.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Bueno, a ver, ¿ya me puedo mover?
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Kalu, get back here!
Root beers all around, dawg.
Too late, Kalu!
Pero no entiendo.
I survived the war for this.
Whatever kind of look you were going for.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
No. Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me... Don't fail me.
Ay, la voy a cagar.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
No sé. Okay.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you were.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker! How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Bueno, bien. Pensé que sería peor.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Pero es de la policía, ¿no? ¿Qué tengo que comprar yo? No quiero. un ascenso. Prepárate para el traslado. Técnica de investigación, habilidad, destreza con las armas. Plena condición física, agudeza en intelecto. Yo acusando a alguien de ser el asesino y luego disparándole al verdadero asesino. Muy bien. Bueno, se supone que me van a ascender. ¿A qué me van a ascender?
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you, sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we are partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
No he llegado, ya me toca levantarme. Muy bien, gracias.
Desk. They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
That's the guy.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gas works and Signal Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units, so 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant, fought in the Okinawa campaign. Was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat, now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the third time you've told me.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect.
Alright, give a second.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me! Oh! Hurry! You can still catch him!
¿Qué pasa si le viene una patica? ¿No se puede?
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down, now!
On your own goddamn head, be it!
¿Qué? Si le disparé a la mano. Dios mío. El rey ha muerto, no puede ser.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me! Hurry! You can still catch him! Whoa! Easy.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out? You want to back off right now.
You fucking asked for it!
Pero qué asco, ¿sí? Creo que era una pata. No sé.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Pero me decía que la incapacitar. ¿Cómo la incapacitó?
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Señor, no se me atraviese.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Pensé que le podía disparar, pero veo que no.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now.
On your own goddamn head, dear.
No, me la voy. Qué bien yo, Dios mío. Bueno, a ver.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
No quiero seguir más, igual porque no me dejan en la otra cinemática.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Pero bueno, vamos otra vez. Vaya, lo voy otra vez.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out? Put your weapons down.
On your own goddamn.
Ay, pensé que le iba a cagar otra vez, Dios mío. Bueno, ahora nos vamos para los lados. Yo por dónde metí el carro que está construido.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Bueno, a ver, señor, cuéntame todo lo que sabe.
Nice day for it.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Bien.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Bien.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
Dice condujera el Black. Ok.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
Ahora la foto. La esposa.
Happier times, I guess.
Esa foto. Dios mío. Por las gafas. Por el vómito. ¿Cómo? Pues no me da nada. Ay. Ay, no me da.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Bien. Stenzel. Bueno, viejas. ¿Este está? Sí. Hay un tubo.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Creo que más hace falta la C, supongo que es el carro. Sí. Uy, pero este auto está...
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
¿Cómo? Voy a ver otra
It would
llave.
take a smarter man than me to connect that.
A ver, esto es un papel, una carta, no sé qué es. La del matadero.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
No hay nada más, no. De este lado, a ver si puedo hablar con este hombre.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
No hay nada más ahí, a ver. ¿Que el frente no se puede abrir o algo? No. Bueno, compañero, ¿y ahora qué hacemos?
Advice?
Have a word with the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
Otra vez, pero seguirle con él. Caballero vuelto. Contenido en la carta.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Pero que vamos a utilizar la intuición, porque... Poli malo. O poli bueno. Ay, la cartera, gafas rotas y reparadas encontradas en el coche abandonado, tubería de acero manchada de sangre y un recibo de un cerdo vivo. A ver, vamos a hacer bueno.
It's a simple question, Mr. Wilkie.
I wouldn't know what was in that wallet. I never touched it.
Ah, si la había tocado, ¿no?
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Bueno, este sí le creo.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Bueno, y ahora qué hacemos tú y yo. Cuéntame. Ir a las casas, ¿no? A la residencia. A las casas de... como si el señor tuviera otra mujer. ¿Cuál es este? Ah, que me voy por otro. La costumbre.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tab.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, bro. Doesn't add up.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
para la casa del señor.
You read about the guy in the crossing yesterday? No, what happened? Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and he's on a rail crossing. Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track. What a pointless waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, Phelps. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
Yeah, you see it.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD!
Away. Se me corre muy rápido.
Put your hands in the air! Don't make me chase you!
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
The fuck? Se anda burlando de mí este, ¿no? Sí. Tú sube tranquilito que yo voy lento.
Farewell, cruel world!
Vaya. Ahora es culpa mía, ¿verdad? Ay, Dios mío. Se murió.
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Bukowski.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Ahorita, pum, me estrelló, me va a aparecer un carro, ¿verdad? Por favor, no quiero responder a ninguna llamada. No sé ni para dónde tengo que ir. Hasta aquí cerquita. Permisito. Ah, no, espera, espera. Lloviendo. Señora, quítese ahí que no nos quiero atropellar. A ver qué se dice la...
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Mire, ¿por qué no te quedas acá?
Just a minute.
Es que se te va fuera de qué. Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Bueno, se ve un poco desconcertada la señora.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Let's check the place out.
Seguridad de
Come
mi
on.
marido, quítate. Espera que veas que más hay en la casa. A ver. ¿Algo que me sirva? Bueno, dudo que esto sirva.
Not much help.
¿Cómo? ¿Avioncito?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Ok. Bueno, esto tampoco me va a servir para nada.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
La vajilla. Periódico.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Ahora vamos a ver la noticia.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Sospechoso. Ok. A ver.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Bueno, fósforos. A ver. Adrian Black. Ok, un calentador, muy bien.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Espérate. Sospechoso. Primero aquí. Bueno, no creo que esto tenga nada que ver.
Incidental.
La plancha. Y... Favor.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Bien, supongo. No hay más. No. A ver, ella dijo que estaba afuera. Pero, ¿qué parte de afuera? Ay. Okay, míralo aquí.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
O sea, ni si lo terminaron de arreglar a la señora está. ¿Qué? What the fuck? No,
That can't be right.
Y falta un tubo ahí. Exactamente.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
O en la casa. A ver, espérate, a ver qué más encontramos acá. Ah, bueno, ahí no se puede ir. No hay nada, ¿no? A ver. ¿De qué pronto sirva? No es cierto. No. Pero que apareció para el tema.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Bueno, a ver.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
Bueno, eso no me lo creo, amiga.
But you knew where he was really going because you told him to meet you at the rail yards. That's where you jumped him. How did you hide the body?
You have an overly active imagination, young man. Do you have any proof of that allegation? My husband is missing. You say he may be hurt, and the best you can do is berate me? You're a poor example of a man.
Bye.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
The evidence is stacking up, Mrs. Black. It all places you at the rail yard last night.
I've already told you I was here all night alone. Your stack of evidence doesn't change a thing.
Vaya la... No. Bueno, señora, muy amable, gracias. A ver, ahora. ¿Pero qué tengo que hacer acá? What? Bueno, este ya está, el señor Adrian Black, que sabemos que no se sabe dónde está. La mujer está. Frank Morgan. Amigo, compañero de trabajo de desaparición de Adrián. ¿Y que cómo lo consigo yo? Algo como que se me está pasando, ¿no? Que no sé. ¿Se acá hay algo más? Pero ¿quién me saca permiso? Hablar con ella, ¿no?
Don't think this is anything.
Algo me está ahí pasando. Ah, bueno, yo no estoy aquí, obvio. Aquí hay una foto de la señora.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Eso fue lo que no miré de razón. O sea, la señora vivía allá.
This must be Adrian's. Stencil. So the glasses are a match.
La señora vivía allá, no, sino la señora duerme allá y el señor duerme aquí.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Ah, sospechosísimo. ¿Qué más cerillas?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Espérate, porque a mí me apareció que yo hubiera acabado las preguntas, ¿no? Con esta señora.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Muy bien.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
¿Y qué ahora sí? Bueno. Si me pasa algo, pero porque ya no... Señor, préstame su teléfono, ¿dónde está? Acá.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks.
Ahora sí acabé acá. Creo que no. Creo que me hace falta. A ver, espérate, vamos a los objetivos. Habla con la señora Black. Ya. Investigan la residencia de los Black. Investigan el bar. O sea, hay algo que me estoy dejando. ¿Qué me estoy dejando? A ver acá. Más cerillas. ¿Qué me estoy dejando? Comida. Ya lo hice todo, ¿no? Sí. La única es que sea afuera, pero... Creo que era esto lo que yo no había visto bien. matan.
I wonder if someone in the house bought this unit, knowing how they would use the parts.
Sospechosísimo. Ahora sí. No. Dios mío. Aquí no se puede entrar. A ver, acá en la habitación del señor que me abre. Otra vez no. A ver, Jonis, ¿qué? Solo hay enferma del amor.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Creo que ya, a ver. Creo que la otra foto también se puede girar. Vamos ahora a mirar para acá, no. O sea, el señor se iba a ir, tenía el vuelo y las maletas, el tren y las maletas estaban hechas. ¿Esta no se puede girar? No, esta no tiene nada. Ok.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Get a statement from Mrs. Black, but go easy on her. She's had a rough day.
¿Está lista para qué, señora? Pero ¿qué más nos dio falta? No sé. Ay, mi compañero se atraviesa. Yo no sé qué hablar. Muy bien.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
Our job is to find out what happened to your husband. Your lack of cooperation can only hinder our investigation, Mrs. Black.
Bueno, la mitad. Algo es algo. Ya por final todavía aquí. Ahora vamos a salvar esto.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Descubrió en una caramba manera de mirarlo, ¿verdad? Hombre. Señor, pero quítese.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with further.
11K, your 211 is an Angel's Flight, 3rd Neal Street. 11K, code 3.
Alright, muy bien. Con el auto destrozado.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
¿Cómo lo dejaron descansar?
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this. It takes a man of class.
LAPD!
Cops, time to go.
Give me some cover!
I ain't taking a run to the car. Stop him, Phelps. I'll be right behind you, Phelps.
Vaya, ¿Policías por el auto, no? Digo, yo creo que se quedó haciendo atrás mirándome. Dios mío. La hacía así, no jodas.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man on 211 just occurred. Third Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch.
LAPD!
Cops, time to go.
Taking a run to the car. Stop him, Phelps.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Tiros al aire.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
Como que
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd Neal Street is code 4. Code 4.
Si maté a dos. Bueno, pues Dios mío, esas ubicaciones quedan súper lejos. Disculpe. Ay, no he llegado.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Recommend the
Looking for
special?
someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
There's something funny about the clam chowder.
¿Quién es?
He's only a writer.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asked?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot.
covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
Mierda, la cagué.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
A ver, ¿qué lo hicimos en la intuición? Oli mal.
If he was on his way to meet you when he went missing, you're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
Y la cagué.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Ay, bueno, a ver.
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
7825, code 6.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
A ver que no me vea, porque si no.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Bien, supongo. Espera que me estoy escapando. Ahora me va a poner a dar vueltas por toda la ciudad este hombre. Lo veo venir.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
¿Cómo y este casi?
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour work in traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
A ver. F. Morgan.
Apartment 2.
Ah, bueno, apartamento 2, capítulo 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's
¿Qué
missed us.
dice del 1 cuando vaya?
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black,
LAPD, give yourself up now!
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
¿Qué se hizo? What? Así se tira por acá.
Mr. Black, get back here right now!
Stop right there, Adrian.
It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Wow.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Bueno, pues muchas gracias. Después de haberla embarrado. Me falta una pista. Como que me falta una pista. Y 6 de 12, no me lo creo.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Bueno, será ir.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Careful!
Ay, qué culpa se me
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Para el otro carrito.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Ah, pues ahí lo veo, ¿no? Si no me dices, no me doy cuenta cuál
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Okay. A ver, ¿qué pistas hay acá? C, D... ¿Estate tú? Creo que está la A. Sí. Certificado de matriculación de automóviles de California.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Señor, no me tiene fotos, por favor. No tiene una matrícula. Bien. No tiene una llanta.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Pero es la única llanta que le falta. Bueno, pues esto no tiene nada que ver, supongo yo.
Seems irrelevant. Junk.
A ver, esto. Una llave.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Okay. No creo que esto va a ser basura. Pero bueno, a ver, vamos a mirar que no saque luego me diga que no encontré la pista o algo.
Don't think this is any use to us.
¿Cómo? A ver, acá hay cosas. No, mira. A ver, hay que hablar con el señor.
No good to me.
Ah, bueno. Cadena. Un bate, no creo, igual que la pelota.
I doubt it.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Yo creo que está diciendo mentiras con eso, para ver. O lo acuso o soy malo, pero no sé. A ver.
How do you know there were 3 of them? It was dark. It must be 50 feet from the kitchen to the car.
You telling me I'm lying?
No sé qué decirle, la rueda no creo.
I was wearing my glasses. They had the headlights on. I'd say I was a dang sight more observant than you, son.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Pero si vio que eran, bueno, yo creo que sí no pudo ver.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Did you see them take anything else?
Nope, I don't think so.
No me reviene.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Más bien,
Jacob
muchas
dumped the
gracias
book
por
he was
haberme
reading in a hurry when
Muchas
we walked
gracias,
out.
amable.
Curious what he didn't want us to see?
Su teléfono está aquí, espero lo veas.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thank you.
Bueno, espérate, a ver, vamos a marcar. Pero que me hace falta algo. Aquí me hace falta algo. ¿Qué me hace falta?
Empty.
Debe estar. A ver si. No. Esto estaba así, o sea, ese señor me dijo mentiras. En la basura no hay nada. Bueno, me voy a ir, pero es que no sé qué más puede haber. Ah, no, no más. Vale, vámonos. Que nos vamos.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify. Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 430.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
A ver, vamos, corre, corre. Me detuvo la pared. Ahí había algo que había. ¿Caíste? Yo robándome los cuchillos míos. Policía. Muy bien. Oh, rayos. Ahí está, Ay, qué hijo de madre. Casi estoy.
Stop here! They're making a break for it on foot.
Ay, Dios mío. Son dos, pero están arriba.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
¿Ese auto? Yo creo que no, ¿eh? ¿Tú a quién le disparas, amigo? No sé.
Get in cover.
A ver.
Throw out the guns.
Mierda, me van a matar, auxilio, quítate. Sí, hasta quién le dispara, Dios mío. Yo no puedo ser.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units, be advised, code 4 at the Bristow Hotel on 8th Street. Code 4.
Units in the vicinity.
Aquí no se puede ir. Ah, vale.
First George is en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment, Dear Central?
¿Qué tengo que hacer acá? No me acuerdo. Ah, lo del carro. Muy bien, yo.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new Model 4 door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Okay.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
Aquí.
One left.
Les falta una.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Huh. A ver qué hay más por ahí. Martillo, pero creo que no
Not sure this means much.
Una matrícula de California.
I don't think so.
Ah, no sirve, bueno, no sirve. Tengo matrículas.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Entonces vamos con el señor.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
So you don't know where the kid lives?
He got kicked out of his last place. He might be at his girlfriend's, but I don't know where that is.
Que la caga.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Que ellos también han sufrido, pero ¿por qué?
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Bien, a ver, ahora al teléfono. Me atropellan.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
Thanks,
We're
ma'am.
gonna take more time over the package, Phelps. Get back to the empty lot.
Bien, a ver. Vamos a fijar esto. Listo. ¿Puedo lograr? Bien, vamos, que nos vamos.
Do you read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
KGPL to any unit. The 459 there now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Aceptemos esto a ver qué es ahora.
Slow down!
Pensé que sí había pasado. Vamos a ver con esas escaleras. Muy bien, no ha pasado nada.
Unit to 459 there now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
11K responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
Know you pennies is hiding from me. I'm gonna find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H? Ooh-wee! Pennies give me speed.
No, porque tengo que perseguir yo siempre.
What are you doing? Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Es de mi compañero clase, ¿verdad? ¿Qué hizo, hombre? ¿Dónde se fue?
You really need to lay off the pills.
Ah, mira acá.
Do it again.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Why you?
Le di tu paliza. Bueno, a ver si vámonos. Es aquí arriba, no jodas. ¿Cómo subo? Aquí. ¿Cómo entro para allá? ¿Qué? Ay.
Continue to respond, sir.
A ver. Que si hay un cambio por allá, yo acá metiéndome por lo menos. Quítense, señores. Gracias. Vale, es aquí, ¿no? No me jodas acá. Dios mío. ¿Es en serio? Bueno, al menos el carrito me...
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Eso mismo me pregunto yo, no sé ni qué estoy haciendo.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Ay, perdón. ¿Con 3? Sí.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Bien, a ver, voy a chismosear, señora, su casa.
So how far along are you, Anna?
nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the
Already
scene.
he works hard to provide
Certainly
for us.
Gabriel's pride and joy.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Ah, bueno, gracias.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Acá no parece haber más. Oh. Señora, le boté una lámpara, perdón.
Nothing significant.
No hay más. ¿Será hoy cenados?
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
No hay más a ver afuera. No parece haber nada. Bueno.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Vaya. ¿Para qué hace falta algo más? Porque como está esto. ¿Qué más hace falta? Que no vi. El solar. No sé qué es el solar, supongo que es acá. ¿Será este el solar? California.
Diplomatic license plates.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Bueno, ya agarré las dos, no hay más.
Optimistic, Cole. Maybe if... No.
¿Qué es esto?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Dos ruedas. A ver, señora, explíqueme.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
A ver los platos.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Bien.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
You want him home as much as we do, Anna. Tell us where we can find him.
You pretend to be concerned for me, but you would take him straight from here to a cell.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
Bueno, a ver, vamos a utilizar la intuición porque yo la verdad ya me quedé.
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him in. If we have to track him down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
He is out with his chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate.
Muy bien, gracias.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Vamos a ver. A ver, mientras el otro se sube.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
That's no... That was way too close.
Que se atropella alguien. Muy buen policía soy yo. Otra vez para arriba, no puede ser. Parece ser que ya voy llegando. Quizás. Ay. Les voy a conseguir unas brigas.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. 11K, handle code 3. All other units, code 2.
Muy buena idea. Estoy no quiero ver.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Trolley unit pulls these guys over. Finds that trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
It's clear. Come on, let's move. This way. You deal with him. I'll cover the street from here. Go on, get up there.
Put the weapon down now.
No, pero otra vez. Dios. No me lo creo.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Trolley unit pulls these guys over. Finds that trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
A los arriba todavía. ¿Pero qué? Ay, qué susto, Dios mío.
$11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau in Valencia. Code 4.
Pero creo que se va a ir al otro lado de la ciudad.
Take it easy.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
A ver, vamos. Ahorita más lejos. Pues sí, era más lejos, no me lo creo. A ver, quiero conducir más lejos.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Finally! I was starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
¿Dónde está?
Damn it, here come more of them.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Ay, Dios mío, las bandas.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the Major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Bien, así nos vamos, que nos vamos. sale un camino.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Supone que ya casi llegamos, creo. Uy.
Continue to respond.
Quitarnos por esa porque no hay más. Básicamente. Listo, creo.
All units in the vicinity. Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe.
No me hablen, por favor.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Gonna lose him.
¿Cómo será?
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out. God damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Ay, Dios mío, cómo me felicitan los que yo la cago. Daños a la ciudad, no puede ser. No lo puedo creer.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
My sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again. I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun. Bronco.
Muy bien. Voy abriendo la otra puerta.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes conviction.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
Give him something better.
Detectives, over here.
¿Qué pasa?
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Her name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Bien. Ver el cuerpo.
Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Que no parece tener nada en la cara. Lester Pattinson.
We can notify next of kin.
Okay. Tenía dinero. California Years. $16,000. Wow.
Patterson has life insurance. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, That's all.
A ver la intuición. Bueno.
Go on.
Then a third person, another man, got involved.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
A ver.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Okay.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Así que tomamos promete un avance significativo en la salud mental. Vamos a ver qué pasó con este hombre.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Bueno, espérate, vamos a mirar dónde hay que ir. Pero aquí todavía hay más cosas, ¿sí, amigo?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Bien.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Espérate, ¿no falta más? ¿En serio? Me hace falta algo acá, pero ¿qué es? A ver, tú ayúdame a ver qué falta por averiguar. Así ya no. Aquí supongo que es algo. ¿O no? Sí. Permiso. Pero que te quites.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
No hay nada. Eso quiere decir que lo que me estoy saltando afuera. Y el otro se trabó ahí. Acá no hay nada, no. Creo que hay algo que me estoy saltando por aquí afuera. Que ha de ser esto ya está, eso ya está, eso ya está. La
Careful where
sangre.
you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
¿Y el medicucho dónde está? A ver.
Find anything interesting?
No. Yo sé.
Gangway, Detective.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We've got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the car, and then we nail the driver.
Bueno, yo sé que me falta. Vamos por acá. ¿Cuál es el coche de nosotros? Ese negro, ¿no? ¿No es este?
105 North Avenue.
Si es este o no es este. No, si es este. Creo que me llevo un coche que no era, pero bueno, vamos. No importa.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got there.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Hall. Code 2 identified. Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829.
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again.
I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
They're upstairs. Upstairs! This wasn't my idea, mister.
You keep an eye on the girl.
Your move, mister! Come get me! Need another gun over here! This one's got your name on it!
Va a morir.
There he is, blast!
Ahí.
Keep that fucker. Keep those hands up.
¿Listo? A ver, vámonos.
Give it up, LAPD!
Damn it.
¿Qué pasó? Ay.
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
Ahí se ganó. Muy bien. Vamos a ver. Ahora sí me dieron mi auto. Qué bien. Ahora nos falta que si yo no te apunto de nuevo otra vez. Bien. Ay, mejor. Llegué. Yo qué hago a las 5 y 8 de la mañana acá.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna.
I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Uy, no, perdón, espera.
We're gonna need more than that.
Like I said, Lester was a great guy when he was winning. A really sunny, bright guy. Trouble was, he hardly ever won. And when he lost, he was an evil son of a bitch.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Oye, si acabo, espérate, voy a utilizar el buen teléfono de la señora esta. Señora, ¿dónde está su teléfono? No lo veo, oye. Señora, su teléfono. What? Oye.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business
Operator,
to run.
message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Bueno, vámonos, amigo. A ver, ¿a dónde tengo que ir? Menos mal no era tan lejos.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Ah, que choqué yo. Se me va a escapar todo tu país que se me atraviesa. Oh, mierda.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
All right, I give up.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Bueno, a ver, tenemos que ir a la otra ubicación. A ver qué nos dice el forense.
Officer needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street in Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2, identify.
Que no sacas del otro lado. Ay. Voy a ver para otro lado.
She wants a 5-star.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. The trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
A ver. Otra vez el café.
Yeah, there was some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
He didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I know where I'd put all my chips.
The grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
por Dios, ¿cómo está? A la mitad de esta calle increíble.
Lester could be a heel.
We just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one
that's
more
a
time.
lousy way
Mr.
for anyone
Bravo,
to go out.
if that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
Ahora vamos a ver si hay más. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué esa puerta está cerrada? Vaya por Dios, este está afuera. Debe estar tirado por ahí en la basura. Cuchillo.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this. Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
¿Qué por dónde se fue? Soy re ciego, oye.
It's too late, Sabo.
He's making for the roof, Cole! The fire escape, quick!
Ay, Dios santo.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Have patrol pick up Mrs. Patterson. So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Muy bien. Puede ser. Casi me llevo toda la ciudad por delante.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Bueno, a ver, vámonos.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
Ah, pues es que ya está. Yo sí soy chistosa. Okay.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Well, Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her dead strewn all over the floor.
Oh! Unbelievable!
Perdón, señor. Disculpame.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of the stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Put your hands in the air!
Muy bien.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
California.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky-backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this.
Harrison.
Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Espérate. Ya lo marco. Lo que pasa es que luego me atropellan a mí.
What? I think he's telling the truth.
They were born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Okay. Bueno, quedó.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Pues bueno, tienes todo el permiso de disparar.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Jane Archer.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Okay. Clean Amazon.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Bien.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go? You get to know the type.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Bien.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
What can you tell us about Archer?
Somewhat on the simple side.
La cagué.
In a big hurry, too.
Eso está mal. Lo sabía.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Dispárale tú tranquilo.
Did you double check all the paperwork?
Who's it made out to?
Tonta el teléfono.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Bueno, espérame. Aquí todavía hay algo, pero ¿por qué? No, sí. Aquí, ahora aquí. ¿Dónde dejamos el auto? Ahí está afuera, qué bien. ¿Qué pasa si dejo a mi compañero? Ay, pero súbete rápido.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Bueno. A la comisaría.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
La dos, sí, porque ¿Cuál es la sala 2? Aquí.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Bien.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Belasco.
No.
You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Bien. Propietario. Está. Vamos a ir. ¿Por dónde salió?
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Jean Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Espérate, no me coses. Ah, ya está puesto. Ay, corre, ¿dónde está el carro?
Don't loser.
Ay.
Jesus, Cole!
No fui yo. Sí, fui yo. Ay, yo corriendo y era acá al lado.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Take it easy, Phelps.
So,
LAPD.
Gonna see your
We'll take
married
it from
man
here.
again?
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made $0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Beğeniyor bakın. Gerek.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting something. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining the free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
A ver qué nos dicen aquí.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Bueno, ¿y aquí qué?
Sorry, pal. I'm busy.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
A ver, te lo robo.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
You sure you don't know either of them?
Baronesa la
Never
muerte.
heard of either gentleman.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
A ver, ahora sí.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Boxes, boxes, boxes. Two boxes. Collection, collection. Two boxes. Mentira, eso no creo que sea. ¿Es esta? James Mac, pero no sé si es este. Ay, Dios mío, esto no es. No sé exactamente qué se supone que debería ver yo.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Pero no me hace falta preguntarle más cosas a este.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Parece ser que no. A ver. Rayos, sus alejitos.
Officer needs help, 103 and East.
Por rayos. Bien, llegamos.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, Mom. Throw out the guns.
Brave for a dead man. You're pretty brave for a dead man.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Got yourself!
Parece está arriba, se está abajo en los... Alright.
Find some cover!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Ya te moriste.
Stay down.
No.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Que para agarrarlo, ¿no? ¿O qué tengo que hacer? ¿Descargar? Así.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
A ver qué es esto. Cordón link.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Y esto es... Santanita.
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck. But I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Okay, a ver.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Creo que tenemos que ir tras acá, no sé. Estoy muy segura. Córrele, córrele, córrele.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Sí, sí está muriendo ahí. Creo. Si no mal es eso. Respiramos acá.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Va a ver la intuición.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, Detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Now, where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Muy bien.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Bueno, gente, lo vamos a dejar por aquí el día de hoy.
Tear to my eye watching my caterpillar
El
grow.
próximo fin de semana vamos a continuar
trying to
con
fit
esto y a ver
Educated,
qué
hardworking,
otras
straight
cosas
as an
tiene
arrow.
el jueguito, ¿no?
Hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Igualmente muchas gracias por haberse pasado por aquí el día de hoy y nos vemos en el próximo. Bye.